Ay, ay, los pongo a bailar la pelúa. El que no baile que lo despelucan. No me cuquen, lean los números pa' que se eduquen. Yo no hago canciones, hago himnos pa' que no.
Jamal is putting together. Next to him for the Rockies, Jamal. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Talley with just one hit before making it 250 this year. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. McCann gets his lead at first with nobody out. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Talley stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singing. 2 on, 2 outs. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Off the rocks and out of here. A home run. His 64th home run of the season. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-1.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay, the tag out.
He's out.
Corners are occupied with 2 down.
The center fielder, number 25, Jamal.
On the ground to third. They get the force, and that will end the inning. left for Colorado. And now for the Phillies, Lars Nootbaar. The 0-2. Base hit center field. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. And he's out easily.
The times that these guys take infield before ball games, they work on this play right here. And when it comes together perfectly, nice throw to the cutoff man, relay to third. You feel pretty good about cutting that guy off and keeping him from getting a triple and getting it out.
Tally in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch.
They take the force out. That ends the frame. Moved a little closer to history as he picked up his 250th hit of the season. Remarkable.
Remarkable is right, Boog. I mean, when Ichiro reached 250 hits in 2004, that was just the 7th time anybody had done it, and the first time in 74 years.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. There's a swing and a drive. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3.
The triple is arguably the most exciting play in baseball, and the guys work so hard to get around first, to get around second, and to get thrown out at third. Man, you just feel bad for him. On top of that, he was already in scoring position, so you think about how it kind of hurts the team as well.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. Home run number 65 on the year. And they cut into the lead. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
The center fielder, number 25, Jamal.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another homer. His 66th home run of the season, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 4-3.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate, here it is, watch it, I'm going to jog around the bases.
One down, and here is Bryson Stott. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Came screaming off the bat, I'm sure. Exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
The center fielder, number 25, Jamal.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and that one is off the wall. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Man at second. This to third.
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
Whips it across, and that's the inning. Here's Turner now.
Number 7. Trey Turner.
Two runs across in the inning. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. One down. Jamal digging in for the Rockies. 3 for 3. He's got a double and a pair of home runs. Tap foul at the plate. And the 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as...
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. Another homer. His 67th home run of the year.
This one feels far from over, Boog. Who knows how this game's going to play out now?
If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the Nerd Herd at Snackcast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit him much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around second now, going for 3. The relay, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Stepping in. This is why you lift all those weights, singing. One swing could send everybody home.
Yeah, and he's shown the ability to deliver in moments just like this. All eyes on the batter's box.
Fastball for a strike.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
0-1. Smash to the left side, and that is the ball game. Played brilliantly despite the loss. A special game at the dish with 3 homers.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Jamal went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, and now Jamal Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Can't get there, should be extra bases. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Here's a 1-2. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Out to short, dives, but it kicks off his glove. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
On the ground. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
That one to first. Harper over to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Tally digging in now. Nothing cooking this inning, but they've still got a shot with 2 away.
Yeah, that's all it takes, Boog. One swing, one base runner, and suddenly it's game on.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Hunter Goodman will hit next. Runner takes off. Swing and a bouncer. Castro out with room to spare, and that's the inning. It's the Phillies 5 and the Rockies 3. Back here at Coors Field, Jamal Talley. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Jamal Talley digging in for the Rockies. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. His 68th homer of the year. And they cut into the deficit. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Turner with the throw to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Talent certainly not the reason they lost this game. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
No, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Jamal Talley, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the Chicago Cubs going. Ready to go now. Stephen Kwan getting ready to hit. And we're underway in game 1 of the series. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Up the middle. And the first out of the game is an easy one.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 3, Alex Bregman.
Tally. He isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable. He just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. On the ground. And foul ball.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
Over to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. 2 down, base is empty. And next for the Cubs, Michael Busch.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
And what about analytics? Because one of the ways it seems like they've contributed to the trend is it's not just about are you capable of getting deep, that now focusing on the numbers, maybe the match. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Man at first, now the number 2 hitter, Jamal Tally. Ripped, but it curls foul. Tally launched a homer in his most recent game. Up the middle. What a stop. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Seiya Suzuki, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Suzuki matched a homer in his last game. The 0-2. Struck him out without a swing. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Luis Arias in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
No.
Tally, 23 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. That one finds the zone. 1 and 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate. And a look at the numbers. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting 8th, the center fielder, number 4,
Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Crow Armstrong with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Ball.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Foul ball there. Gloves it on the dive. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
Foul ball. Swanson walloped 3 extra base hits in his last game. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball inside.
Top of the third, no score. That one finds the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. Up the middle, Tovar fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Man at first, one away.
For the Rockies, the designated hitter, Jamal.
In the air, left field, down the line. And it's a foul ball. And it had the distance.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You get to jog around the bases.
And that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Digging in, Hunter Goodman.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now it's Alex Bregman. Tally trying to find his groove again. Leadoff hitter aboard, and the alarm bells are quietly ringing.
Well, let's see how he answers, Boog. It's these moments that define a start. He's got to keep his composure right here.
2 down, nobody on. Clips the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Back here at Coors Field, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. In the air, left field, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
You know, these Cubs, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for him yet.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Yeah, that's fouled off.
At this point, they'll take base runners any way they can get them, then hope it turns into something more, but this might end up being one of those games to forget.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 away.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that's the 3rd out. Tally back on the mound, locked in a pitcher's duel. Both have been outstanding today, Singy.
Yeah, I love this kind of matchup, especially this late in the game. He's got to keep throwing up zeros. The standard has been set.
Check swing called strike. 0-1.
Ball.
Popped up. Under it. And a quick out, number 1.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Takes it himself. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swanson digs in. His righty-lefty splits there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
He goes down looking. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Back here in Denver, well, we go bottom 6. Jamal Talley digging in for the Rockies.
Well, these Rockies just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
The 1-1. Grounds 1 to short. Throws to first.
Got him. That's an out.
Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Jimmy Herget gets the ball now.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Talley digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Big. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
Suzuki going back on it and brings it in at the wall. Talley with some good work on the mound in this ball game, but was going through it a bit at the dish.
And Boog, I want to see how he responds to this game, see how it affects him going forward. Being able to move past a game where not everything goes your way is essential to succeeding in the majors.
One down. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Jamal Talley. Swing and a bouncer.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
On to first, 2 away. Talley digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2 on, 1 out.
Ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd.
Did he swing?
Appeal to first. No, he held up. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Outside with a breaking ball. And that'll load the bases.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
The 2-1. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. to the plate, save, and it's 1-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside.
In plenty of time to first, they limit the damage. Back here at Coors Field, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
In the dark, you know I gotta shine.
No.
Talley, a former All-Star, 23 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning. Now it's the DH, Jamal Talley.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Talley digs in. He's left a few out there today, but this is the one that matters. RBI opportunity, Singy.
Yeah, his struggles today reset with a knock right here, Boog. Redemption is right in front of him.
This ball's chopped to the ground. Bregman, 1 at second. Double play.
You're out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. Talley with a mediocre showing in this one.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
If I buy a chain, I'm doing it by myself. And I'ma get a pennant that say I'm independent. I'm a big man. You couldn't kick it with me even with a kickstand. Oh, you got big ideas? Well, I got a big plan.
And now it's Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, number 3, Alex Bregman.
The 0-2. Line drive. Makes the grab. One down. Next for Colorado, Jamal Talley, having an incredible season. He leads the league in all 3 Triple Crown categories. Left field. Snags it on the run. 2 away now.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Out to short, Swanson. The throw to first.
You're out.
1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Go ahead run on base. Here's Alex Bregman. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Quan around 3rd. He will score, and they take the lead.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Tally, 23 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even
runner on the move. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's there. He's got it. That is the inning. One down. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Here comes the 0-1. Ripped on a line to center. This looks like extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Save. He beats it. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Man at second. Base hit into the outfield. And the batter now, Mickey Moniak.
The right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
This one in the air right field. Suzuki on the move. Makes a nice running catch. And there are 2 outs.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
That one to first. He takes it on his own. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. 2 left for Colorado. They still find themselves down 6-0. Tally played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Sound like it's supposed to. I won't break the code. Young trying not to. We just pray that we get old. My is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the zone. Calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young in the ghost. I'm blessed like I run with the Pope. If I'm on the yacht, got my on the boat. I'm not like you they wanna be broke. When it got cold, I wanted a coat. My uncle was tripping, he wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little you know. This paper get thrown, see who pick up the most. I was with mama didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings spilling out my soul. Ran out of we was soap. I'm just being modest, I could get it low. Don't care who the hottest this is. Pull up in Prada, probably with ya. Now they calling me handsome. And call for the 2-step, and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances.
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta. Welcome to Truist Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next.
The center fielder, Jamal.
Jamal Talley, the next to hit, takes ball one. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Man at second. Oh, he can't hang on. The flip, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
The third baseman, Zach.
Now the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strike.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground.
On the bag, right
on the
here.
run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. And now the Braves with their first chance to hit for scoreless. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the act.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow, what a play.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
That one fouled off. Talley can tie the single season hit record with a knock here. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Singy. Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
He's been simply unbelievable, Boog. 262 hits seemed crazy when Ichiro did it in 2004.
That one is absolutely belted, carrying well. And it is gone. His 69th homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Line drive, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Here's the throw, not in time. And we've got runners at first and third to open the inning. Back here in Atlanta, we go to the top of the 5th. Jamal Talley digging in for the Rockies. Line drive, base hit. He's got the record. So a man on base to start the inning. We have a new single season hit king. What a moment, and he is having a year for the ages.
We're witnessing incredible history right here. One of the greatest seasons of all time. The consistency it takes to maintain this level of success over the course of the year is almost hard to believe. Huge congrats to him on this amazing accomplishment.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman.
Trying to keep that hitting streak alive. 10-game hitting streak for the young man.
In the dirt. Talley on at first, nobody out. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Base hit center field. And it gets by him. Headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Yet another knock. What a run he's on at the plate.
Man, he smoked that thing.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Zach McKinstry, the next to hit.
Zach McKinstry.
Here's the 2-2. Chop to third. They put the tag on him. Double play. What a quick. So digging in, Brett Wisely. 2 down, nobody on. That's a laser base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay throw. There's the tag, they get him, and that's the inning. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. Home run number 70 on the year. And they cut into the deficit. It's 7-4.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have talent.
Went deep in this one and matched Mark McGwire with his 70th home run of the year. Incredible.
Well, that's exactly the word for it, Boo. Incredible. And he might not be done yet. We could see him break the record if everything goes right. What a year it's been.
As I sit in my B-boy stance, with flip-flops and socks, and sweatpants, I'm finna enhance your brain. Check it out. Once upon a time, not long ago, when the player from the point didn't have no flow. Hit me from a tennis shoe, walking to the store, caught a player slipping, but now I lay it to the flow just like Harvard. Cause I got the heat in my baby mama name now. Never bragging just to say not. Even when I was a younger lad, I learned my lesson. Never talk to strangers in the trap and answer questions.
The Pope and the scopes got us under the scope, but for unknown reasons, cause we don't sell that you distribute, we don't control.
Jamal Talley, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today.
We got the mass appeal. Whole lot of facts on facts on facts on facts on facts.
It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Atlanta Braves. At the plate, Jamal Talley. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Talley launched a pair of homers in his last game. Rayburn aboard here at first with nobody out. Fly ball down the line. Acuna on the run. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. The 0-2. On the ground to third, and he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. So up next, Hunter Goodman. Runner on the go. Hopped up. Infield fly called there.
That is for the right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Mickey Moniak. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. 2 on, 1 out. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Payoff pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Takes it in for the out.
That is it. The shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
So 2 down. Next for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. The 0-1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Harris should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. 2 left for Colorado. And now the Braves will get their first crack at it. No score. You're watching Rockies baseball. Talley steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
He really stands out this season, Singy. He has the best batting average in the league. The 1-0.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a ball line to center. And that's the 3rd out. We'll go to this one in the air, right field. 2 down. Talley digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on
Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Now let's see if they can string something together. Make it a little more interesting.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Stepping in, Ezekiel Tovar.
Ezekiel Tovar.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Here's a high chopper. Albies throws to first in time, but the runner scores from third. Thought they had a shot at him at the plate. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Albies. They get the out, but the run scores and the Twin kill him.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double plays got
Talley played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Take these chains off my mind, I'm a problem. You are witnessing a chatter, got get free from bondage. Say no to the quit, I'm a rebel with a
Jamal Talley is putting one down. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Jamal Talley. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. His 71st home run of the season. The Rockies score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here's Matt Olson. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Near the fence. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game. So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Tovar gets under it. And there are 2 outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
So here's Riley now. Out towards right center field. And makes the grab. And that's the inning. Braves are set down. Back at Truist Park. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Drake Baldwin. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Talley, a former Rookie of the Year, 23 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2025. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base. Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that is out of play. The 0-2. He goes down looking. Harris wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
1 out man at first. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Grounded to third. Could be 2. 1 at second. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Rockies 2 and the Braves. Talley steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but 1 swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. Crushed, left center field. This one's deep, forget it. Another homer, his 2nd home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting it, the designated hitter,
Right side. Torres slings to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. 2 outs, base is empty. Now in for the Braves, Brett Wisely.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Got him. A beautiful play. Back here in Atlanta, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball.
Up the middle. Gets it to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Gets the call. And it's 0-2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to. Have a nice tight spin to it. And a teaser just off the edge of the plate. Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Riley stands in now and watches strike 1. That one close. Ruled a ball. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time.
Tally back at it, pitching with a lead.
Yeah, it's always a little easier, but only if you protect it, Boo. He's got to lock in here. Can't let this game seesaw.
Swinging a foul out of play.
You know, these Braves just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Here's the 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it. Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And the 1-0. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Out number 2.
Up next for the Braves, the left fielder,
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Went down on strikes his first time through. He swings and fouls one off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive.
That is the inning. Number 25 starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, A.J. Smith-Shawver. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Swings over the top of that one. Action in the pen down there. Joey Wentz, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Estevez, the right-hander, loosening up as well. And that one hammered. Carrying well. Out of here. And he's gone yard again. His 73rd home run of the season. Profar climbs in on that left side. Profar gets a piece there. Check swing, now an appeal to third, and he held up. The 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. One away. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's Matt Olson down. Pitch is in there. That's strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Oh, look at the stop. To first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Making 6 shutout innings for him out there now. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. So, runner at second, 2 down. Talley will hit next. On the verge of history, his next home run will break the single-season Major League record.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Fastball for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Liner, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Dives in, beats the tag. He scores. And it's now a 6-run lead. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Riley. They take the force out, and that's the 3rd out. Thompson will take over here. 32nd appearance. Won't forget this game anytime soon as he ties a single-season record for home runs with number 73.
And what a tremendous achievement, Boog. And he deserves every bit of praise that's coming his way after this. And he's still got a chance to break the record if he can go deep even one more time before the season ends.
One down. Next to hit, Jamal Talley. On the verge of history, his next home run will break the single-season Major League record.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Smoke to the left, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
What a way to square up on that ball. Great job.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now here is Hunter Goodman. In the air, right field. 2 away now. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mickey Moniak. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. There goes the runner. In the dirt, gets away from Kelly. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. On to extra innings. Jamal Talley. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Not just far, but loud singing. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, Boog. When he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
In the air to left center. Kwan gets under it. And a couple of quick outs. One down. Jamal Talley digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
0-1. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down. Talley did well enough for them despite the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
One down. And now the center fielder, Jamal Talley. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season.
Hey.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Out number 2. Here at Wrigley Field, here's the second baseman, Luis Arias. Ripped on a line. And that should be extra bases. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, the tag, out. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Pitch
Ball,
misses inside. Ball 1.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
In the air to left center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Runner at second, 2 down. That one is absolutely belted. And it's gone. And we have a new single-season home run king. One of the most revered records in baseball has been broken. And they cut into the deficit. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Luis Arias. Swing and a ball line to center. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Talley stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour in the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
2 down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fouls.
Talley moved into uncharted territory in this game, hitting his 74th homer of the season and breaking the single-season record.
Boog, I can't believe that we've seen this record broken 3 times in our lifetimes, but this one is especially remarkable. 73 has seemed unreachable, but he's put together a season for the ages.
1 down. Jamal Talley digging in for the Rockies.
Talley.
Talley with a homer in his last game. The 1-0. This one in the air center field. Connor Falefa on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting third, the catcher, Hunter.
Back here at Wrigley Field, now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly. And that one is lifted in the air. That's down. One hops off the wall. And the bottom of the second starts with a double. And that knocked Bunch's hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the power hitting catcher, Hunter Goodman. And that's a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend.
Bush. Over to Swanson. He turns it. Back to first.
No, he did.
Safe. And a run comes in to score. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Looks to second. That's one. Double play. What a clean killing. Back here at the friendly confines. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Randy Arozarena. Line drive, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Talley steps in now. This is one of those matchups that'll test every ounce of a hitter's approach, Siggy.
Yeah, if you get a pitch to hit, Boog, you better not miss it. You might not see another one all day.
All right, get it back.
No outs, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw down, and he's out. And that wasn't close.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. Here comes the runner. And they take the lead in the seventh. Safely into third. It's an RBI triple. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Talley swings through it for strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read. And
oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Home run number 75 on the year. And they close the gap. It's 6-4.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business.
Dangerous hitter at the plate, and Alex Bregman. 2 on, 1 out. Out towards right center field. Talley on the move to the alley. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. was a real bright spot despite the loss. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Tally digging in, big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Siggy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Foul ball there. Tally went deep in his most recent game. Siggy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
On to extra innings. Jamal Tally steps in, league leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
The 1-1. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
So up next, Tommy Rayburn. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the air, right field. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first. And he's out. Couldn't get back in time there. Steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Yeah, great job, Ray.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two.
Runner takes off in the dirt. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now,
oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A 2-run blast. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-2.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good.
Tally now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That's ripped into the outfield. And there's 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Jamal Tally is today's starter for Colorado. Jamal Tally. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Tally has the ball to start this one.
Yeah, and the mission's clear. Get ahead and get in rhythm. Put in work early in the count, and suddenly the whole mound feels a little bit bigger.
And that's how this series begins.
Wow, Booth. First pitch of the night, and looks like the strike zone's a little small.
way out front for strike 2. Struck him out looking.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Strike 2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That's inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just settling in here at Coors Field. Fights it off. He'll see another. 1-2 now.
Whoa.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
3-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And that is that. We're midway in inning. Jamal digging in for the Rockies. A beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in our final month. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. And that one finds its way through. And a man aboard.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get him knocking your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential.
And that one gets away at the plate. Runner on the move. Called strike 3. Throw to second.
You're out.
And that'll end the inning. Back here in Denver, here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Casey Schmidt. Tally. This is his 30th start of the season, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Swings through that. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Just missed. Cronenworth, a 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. No score here in the second. And a big swing and a miss. Clips the corner. That's strike 2. High fly ball down the left field line. Carrying well. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Next for the Padres, Freddie Fermin.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on.
That's the ball. That's out the corner.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Lenny Sosa, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. High fly ball, right field. Moniak under it. And there's one down. Hit on the ground to short. Tovar on to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Now Machado up here. Tally set to go as the reigning MVP steps in. The challenge couldn't be clearer.
Well, this is a spotlight matchup. Big time confrontation right here, Boog.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Ground ball to the right. Side, and that's just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Home on the ground to the left. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and they get the out. On to the fourth. Back here at Coors Field. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. In the air, right field. Moniak gets under it. And there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And a foul ball. Bogarts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. So a man aboard now with one away.
The batter, number 10.
Casey Schmidt, the next up for the Padres. Tally back to work after the error.
Yeah, no use stewing on it, Boog. I mean, the best pitchers don't let stuff snowball. They go right at the next hitter with intent.
Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
The first baseman, number 9, Jake Cronenworth.
That one hit to right. Moniak under this one. And that is that. Padres leave one. Still. Back here in Denver. Ready now for the 5th inning. Freddie Fermin digs in now. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Tally looking to recover after the leadoff hitter gets up.
Well, 1 on, no outs, and the pitcher's job now is controlling the situation. Focus on this next hitter and move on. Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Out, number 2. Go ahead run on base. Manny Machado up to the plate.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. He's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
There's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Out towards right center field, and that'll do it. He continues to roll. One out and a runner at second. Hardliner should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And ball 4 to a board.
Well, he took his chance at getting in the chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second, one out. Mickey Moniak. And a dangerous hitter. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Two on, one out. This one in the air, center field. Merrill under it. And there's two away. So digging in, Ezekiel Tovar. Here's a 1-2. A little roller up along
there
first.
Stand up, stand up.
Cronenworth takes it to the bag. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 3 runs for him here. Pearson Ole takes over on the mound. Tally in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play. So 2 down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Jamal Tally. And that one fouled off. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked.
Popped up. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres strand the tying run on base to win it. Tally with a nice two-way performance in this one. Good pitching and hitting.
Boog, if he's going to pitch and hit long term, he really can't let either side of the game sink too much. You got to keep contributing across the board. Games like this show he's got what it takes to remain a two-way player.
Jamal Tally getting ready to hit. That one fouled off. Rayburn aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Hunter Goodman, the next to hit. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Back here at Coors Field. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Talent gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Tatis has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mickey Moniak. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 3 innings complete. It's the Rockies 2, and the
Up next for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Jamal.
Tally, 23 years old. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games. And the 1-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Fastball for a strike. Just off the outside edge, and now it's 3-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Payoff pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And now they trail by 1.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Man at second. Bunting for a hit.
All right, hold on right there.
And he beats him to first. He's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Two on, 2 outs. Now that's smacked to right center. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. 1 runs in. Here's the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. And we are tied 4-4. So 2 down. Jamal Talley now at the plate. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Foul ball there.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Tied at 4.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one hammered. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 5-4.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to...
Talley had a sensational showing in the win. Collected 4 hits, 1 of them left the park.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Jamal Talley currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Line drive, base hit. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Next for Colorado, Jamal Talley. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. That's worth the price of admission. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
New inning getting started. Leading off, Freddie Fermin. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. He's in there.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
That's hard hit on the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts the bottom of the 3rd with a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hamilton on his way over, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Zach McKinstry. And a payoff pitch. Chopped on the ground. Schmidt. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Go ahead run on base. Casey Schmidt digs in now. On a line. And a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Tally up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. Bangs off the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
This one in the air, right field. Dives, but it's off his glove.
Pick up the ball.
Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
Now here's a flare off the bat. Base hit. The throw home. Tag. Dead in time. Safe. It's 5-5.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Tally digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
And first offering is fouled off.
All these Rockies digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. See you later. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 8-5.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
Tally in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Tiedemann, 24 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2021. On the ground. Sosa.
Beat it out, beat it out, come on.
And that is that. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. They're up big, however. Tally really stood out in this one. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
Oh, Boog can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Does anybody know or have the time? Does anybody know that girl of mine? Has anybody seen her? Has she gone away? If anybody talked to her, please send her my way. Yeah, yeah. She was hanging around with some other lover on this end of town.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers. Going up against the Colorado Rockies. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shamdi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Tally stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singy?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination. No, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this, because you have two of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
The 1-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
In the air, right field, Tucker going back on this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One down. Now at the plate, Mookie Betts. 0-1. And that one hammered. This looks like extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers.
Motivation is a virtue, and the lack of that can truly hurt you. It takes us to save us. The money will never change us. We gon' do we major. Gotta grind till it take all your pain away. It takes us to save us.
Right down to shoot. That's strike one.
Well, these Rockies just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but one or two pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
That one finds the zone. Now 1-2. In the air to left center, Hernandez drifts towards it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Rockies, the catcher.
So two down. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Here's the 2-2. Drilled out towards left center field. Back there. Out of here. A solo shot. And they boost their lead. It's 5-0.
He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Now into the ball game on defense, Zach Veen. He'll be patrolling center field.
13, Zach Veen.
Talent and the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaumburg. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
That is the designated hitter, Jamal.
Now a rip into left center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Rayburn coming home. He'll score. They're on the board 4-1.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Hunter Goodman, the next to hit. Man at second. In the dirt. And a 3-1 on the way. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Handles, throws to first. That's out number 2.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Ezekiel.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit! And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
That is good. Third baseman,
next to hit for the Rockies, Zach McKinstry.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact a game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
The 1-2. Now here's a flare off the bat. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Second inning coming up here in Denver. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Rockies 1. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. 2 on, 2 outs.
The Rockies, the designated hitter, Jamal. Tally.
Ball one.
Out towards right center field. Pajes on his way over. He's got it. And the inning is over. Tally stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Base hit. One run in already. Another comes in to score. And they cut the lead to 2. One gone, runner at first. Hunter Goodman digs in now. And ball 4 to aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Now, Mickey Moniak. The 0-1. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Two on, one out. In the air to left center. Pajes under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Rockies, the shortstop,
Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Base hit into the outfield. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Next to hit, Zach McKinstry. The 0-2. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 runs in the inning. 1 down. And the batter now, Jamal Tally. That one fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Throws to first in time. So now here's the DH, Jamal Tally.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Two on, 2 outs. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
First and second, 2 outs. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. The 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So 9 batters come to the plate, 4 of them score. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rockies 7 and the Dodgers 5. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. The Dodgers down to their final strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Talley had a great showing in the win. A 4 RBI game at the dish.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jamal Talley. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Talley with 4 runs batted in his last game. High fly ball down the left field line. And it hooks just foul.
Good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
2 away down. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Jamal Talley.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck, and that'll do it. We're in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player has maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one ripped left field, going back on this one. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front
Talley had a game to forget in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Jamal Talley, fresh off. Jamal Talley digging in for the Rockies. And a swing and a miss.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
This one in the air. And there's one away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
1 out, runner at second. Zach McKinstry digging in for the Rockies. Man at second. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
In the air, left side. Johnson settles underneath it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, applies the tag, and they get 2. Double. Talley ready to go, looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, but he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle the whole day out.
Jake Cronenworth leading things off and takes a strike.
Outside, that's a ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. One home run shy of 200 for his career. And that is out of play.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
Inside, just missed. Gets a piece and stays alive. On the ground, a short could be two. Tovar to second, and that's two.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing there. Bottom of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Lenny Sosa.
Nope.
Sosa went deep in his most recent game. Tally in his 3rd season, 23 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League.
Clearly didn't come up. His hand the right way, left that curveball way up.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 2-2. That one lifted to left. One down. Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 out and a runner at second. That one fouled off. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
On the ground, Bogarts. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here in San Diego, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Casey Schmidt leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Stays alive.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Hit on the ground to the right side. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting in, the left fielder, number 29.
On the ground to short, Tovar. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's Manny Machado now. Talent looking in at the reigning MVP, facing the best in the business.
Yeah, it's a measuring stick moment, Boo. This is where you find out what you've got.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Foul ball still 0-2. Caught him looking for the K. Padres go down. Tally ready to go, and here comes the heavy part of the lineup.
He's got to bring his best stuff to the table right now. Smart sequencing and sharp command. That's the recipe.
Just missed.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Foul ball there. That misses the zone.
Went out.
3-1 now.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 3-2. On the ground, right side, but that rolls foul. Payoff pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Pitch misses. Ball 1. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Out to short, Tovar. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up next, Jackson Merrill. Struck out swinging his first time. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And that one hammered. That was foul, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Padres down in order. They trail it here. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Pearson Ole.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
That's out number 2.
Up next for Colorado, the third baseman, Zach McKinstry.
So 2 down. Zach McKinstry, the next to hit. In the dirt. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So Talley steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately
Tout was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
Boogie was okay on the hill, but I'm really impressed by how he was hitting. He was a driving force for their offense in this one. Excellent game.
Defeated the terrible dragon, and all the people in the land were very happy. Oh no, let me finish the book.
Sorry, Mommy.
And the people came to the king's side cheering. Hooray! The sun has come out. And the king began to sing.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day's begun. I ain't got nothing to do.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day has begun. I ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about getting with you. And you get me so. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. And you get me so. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. Sunshiny day, things you say make the clouds go away, and we've got it good. I can't wait to be with you
I walk through the
again.
city real slow, like I've been pieced together by that dude named Frankenstein. And I only got one little thing on my mind, that's a whole lot of you. Out on my tail be a whole lot of crew. After me, they with their pitchforks and stakes trying to backstab, but they can't grab your attention away from me and vice versa. Mama always said there'd be days like this, but never thought it'd be so soon. My days consume my thoughts of your kiss and your well-shaved legs, pedicure toes, sunny side up, egg yellow when it glows. The twinkle from the diamond in your nose got me climbing for the star in the rough, showing by just cuspids, sizes, canines and molars, smiling for your love as you bathe in the solar.
You get me so. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. And you get me so. Never confront on the day with some sunshine.
Yeah. Can I tell you about the sun? Can I make you believe that in the summer when they burn it, don't burn out the leaves? Look at me staying on keeping the healthiest sheen. That's how our function could be. Start this production with me. We can mark time with a band. Harmony on all notes. Music composed with a jam. Ooh, the sun is shining on something. L-O-V-E, love.
In this funny state, looking at the time, you're still wide awake, and I'm still feeling. We've been right here before. The sky is getting bright. I know that it's different, 'cause you're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And we give it a minute, but we can't keep the time. I came to ask you something, with the highway speeding by. You know that I think it's funny, it's in the way you drive. I need you, I want you, 'cause you're always on my
all set to go. Stepping in, Geraldo Perdomo.
The shortstop, number 2, Geraldo Perdomo.
And that's how this game gets started. Line drive. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second.
Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 0-2 now. To the right side, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Perdomo gets his lead at first with nobody out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here's the catcher to hit, Gabriel Moreno.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
No outs, runners at first and second. Tap foul at the plate. That clips the corner. And misses inside.
That's a really good take.
On the ground to the left. Karros over to second, on to low. It's a double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
This is Corbin Carroll. Swinging a foul straight back. Swings through that.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And down on strikes. And that is that. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Jamal Talley.
Nope, that's inside.
This to third, Castro. On to first, that's it out.
Batting third.
Top of the second, this is Willie Castro.
Hey. There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Talley measures 6 feet even, 210 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Got him swinging. One out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Second inning here, no score. Next
That's
pitch
out.
misses outside. And the count 1-2. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jorge Barrosa will hit next. And there's a ball. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he strikes out the side here in the second. All set for the start of the inning. So here's Bader now.
Harrison Bader.
And there's a foul ball. 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Doyle under it, and there's one away. That's in for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Top of the third, no score. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Geraldo Perdomo getting ready to hit.
Inside.
Two down, nobody on. And foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a 1-2. Popped up. Tovar settles under this one. And that'll do it. Home half of the third coming up. 4-2 outs. First pitch just misses.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Hard hit left side. And that's the inning. On to the fourth.
For the Rockies.
1 out. Number 58 gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 3-run shot, and they tie it up. It's 4-4. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around.
Talley was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at-bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.
I'm in Bottega Veneta, off on a stitch on a sweater, parakeet green on the lettuce. If you see me booted, it's Mason Margiela. Double R Kim with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer.
Welcome into Dayton Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies. One down. Now, Jamal Talley. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Talley with a homer in his last game.
Nope, outside.
That pitch clips the outside corner. And the count 1-2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Runner at second here, one gone. That's ripped into the outfield. Barossa, long run. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. That one lifted to left. Bader should have this one. Out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be
Talley with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Esto lo tuve que sudar, nunca tuve tiempo para dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. 100 por 35 no me voy a mudar. Si yo gano.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Texas Rangers. One down. Jamal Talley, the next to hit.
Talley.
Lighter. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off.
Young over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. In the air, left field. Grabs it on the run. Runner tags from third. He'll score the sac fly, and it's 14-1.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
That one fouled off. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball. And that's just foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Mike Tauchman.
Ay, ay, los pongo a bailar la pelúa. Que no baile, que lo despelucan. No me cuquen, lean los números pa' que se eduquen. Yo no hago que...
Welcome into Dade Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So up next, Jamal Talley. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
0-1 now. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And the 0-2. He goes down looking.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift in a two-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled, and you got to tip your cap.
Montgomery.
Top of the third, no score. Swing and a ball line to center. Base hit. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. And he's got no chance. He's out.
The times that these guys take infield before ball games, they work on this play right here. And when it comes together perfectly, nice throw to the cutoff man, relay to third. You feel pretty good about cutting that guy off and keeping him from getting a triple and getting it out.
Whoa.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. Here's the 2-2. That's down and in.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed.
Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Three-two. Caught him looking for the K.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
2 down, nobody on. On a line. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Talley swings through it for strike one. That smash towards center. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. First and second, 1 out. Jacob Gonzalez steps to the plate for the White Sox. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's out. Tag. Kevin Cash going with a pinch hitter here. Vidal Brujan looking to start something with 1 gone. And now it's going to be Jamal Talley. Line drive, base hit.
Find the ball.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. The 0-2. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. More for 1. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The designated hitter, Jamal Talley.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
Talley, a former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. There's a swing and a drive. That one's deep. And that's going to bang against the wall. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
In the dirt. Man at second. Right side.
On the back, find the ball, find the ball.
The flip to the pitcher covering, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
makes the catch for the second out.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground. But he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
On the ground, and a base hit knocks in a run. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Tommy Rayburn. Talent will hit next. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Talley launched a homer in his most recent game. 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-2. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. On the ground to third, fair ball. Around second now, going for three.
Slide, get out.
And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. This one in the air, center field. Settles under it. 2 down. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Brenton Doyle now at the plate. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Strike 2. Out towards left center. Tovar gets under it. He's got it. 1 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Alex Bregman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And he takes a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And a foul ball. Late swing, foul to the left. Man at first, 1 away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. Out number 2.
Well, it was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. 1 left for the Cubs. And it remains 1-0. Bottom of the inning. Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Randy Arozarena. And that's off the ball. The inside edge. And that's ball 1. Arozarena, 33 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Late on that fastball.
Ball, no.
Ground ball up the middle. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
The catcher, number 35, Adley.
And that's in there for strike 1. Fastball for a strike. Arozarena gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Swanson digs in. Swanson with a homer in his last game. Now, and that's in there at the knees.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see him show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
Sosa wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And that's through there for a strike. Now 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Hard hit left side. Play made. That ends the inning.
Designated hitter, Sally.
Here's a chopper to short. Swanson. The throw to first, 2 away.
Up next for Colorado, the catcher.
As we go to the last of the third. Stepping in, number 5.
He ride. That's down.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That missed by a lot. 2-2. That's
Ball
inside.
3.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
C-Ride.
And that drops in for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Tosses to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Up next for the Cubs, third baseman number
Dangerous
3,
hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman.
And this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Here.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Good job to fight that one off. Swing, and he popped it up. Carroll's should have this one. And that is the third out of the inning. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Number 78.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Goodman.
Back to the top of the 8th, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to start the inning. Kyle McCann.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
with a solid two-way performance in this ball game.
Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to any roster. You never know how he's going to impact a game, but it's always fun to watch him out there.
One down. Now it's the DH, Jamal Talley. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. Out of here! He'll circle the bases. The Rockies score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Talley.
Inside, ball.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying. To the warning track, makes the catch. No outs, runner on second. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Ground ball left side.
Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
Tosses to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
For the Rockies, the catcher, Hunter.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies. Kyle McCann. A runner at first for him, nobody out. Did a good job in the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco. Jamal Talley digs in now, and Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Going, gone. A solo shot.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 8, Bryce Eldridge.
2 on, 2 outs. Ripped on a line to center. And that'll do it. So they strand a pair. 1 inning in the books here. It's the Rockies 2 and the Giants nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. First and second here, no outs.
Colorado, the center fielder, number 25, Jamal Talley.
And fouled off. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. Runner around third. He scores to tie it up as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman. 2 in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. Both runners tagging from second and third. Safe. And they take the lead.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
1 down, runner at third. Luis Garcia digging in for the Rockies. Ground ball up the middle. In time to Devers. Now 2 away as they get a run across. New inning getting started. Digging in, Jamal Talley. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Turn, find it.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Good job, way to get it.
And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
The catcher, Hunter
McDonald measures 6 feet 2 inches. He throws a curveball, a sinker, a changeup. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Two and 1 now. That's a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
The batter number 2, second baseman.
And now it's Luis Garcia.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4. Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
In the air to left center. Gilbert on his way over. He's got it. Runner tags at second. In to score from third. And they lead by 2. 1 out man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Bryce Eldridge. The 1-1. Swing and a ball line to center. That's a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league.
Talley was a big contributor for them in the win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Anybody out there still give a about me? We still see what they thought I could be. I gambled away all the loving I ever had.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training baseball coming your way. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jamal Talley, the next to hit. In the air, left field, base hit. Throw quickly into third. They're at the corners now to start the inning.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there. Batter challenges in a very big spot. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. And that one is lifted in the air. Collins gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. Both runners tagging from second and third. Runner from third in to score. And now they trail by 1.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
1 down, runner at third. Luis Garcia will hit next.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Here comes the 0-1. Tapped softly on the ground. On to first. Tie ball game as they get the second out, but the run scores. Still only 1 out here in the inning. No question about this one. It's out of here. A laser to left. And they boost their lead. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's 11-2.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. The 0-2. To third, Garcia.
Get out, slide.
Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Isaac Collins steps in for the Royals. In the air to left center. Talley on the move. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 11-5. Man at first. Next for Colorado, Jamal Talley.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
In the air, right side. 1 down. All set for the top of the 6th. Stepping in, Carter Jensen. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies. Vidal Brujan trying to get something going for him with 2 away.
Sound like it's supposed to. I won't break the code. Young son of the. We just pray that we get old. My is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the zone. Calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young in a ghost. I'm blessed like I run with the Pope. If I'm on a yacht, got my on the boat. I'm not like you they wanna be broke. When it got cold, I wanted a coat. My uncle was tripping, he wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little you know. This paper get thrown, see who pick up the most. I was with mama didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings spilling out my soul. Ran out of we was soap. I'm just being modest, I could get it low. Don't care who the hottest, this is low. Pull up and Prada, probably with ya. Now they calling me handsome. Ain't call for the 2-step, and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood. They say.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming your way next. One down, and now it's going to be Jamal Talley. This one in the air right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Hunter Goodman will hit next. Payoff pitch. That one to first. Fired to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Now the Guardians will get their shot. Still. There's a swing and a drive.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
That's down. One hops off the wall. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. There goes the runner. Pitch is high.
That's a ball.
Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A two-run shot, and they tie it up. It's 2-2.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Talley went deep in his most recent game. Ripped to short. Dubon to first. And there's two away. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Zach Veen looking for a two-out spark with the Talley had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
As I sit, the boy stands with flip-flops and socks and sweatpants. I'm finna enhance your brain. Check it out. Once upon a time, not long ago.
Ready, set.
Okay, all set to go. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith.
Number 16, Will Smith.
And we're underway.
Ball.
That one fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now one away.
Ball! That pitch is out.
On the ground,
No,
right
foul
side.
ball.
And foul ball. Here's a 1-1. On the ground. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's two out.
Batting third, the right
Two down,
fielder,
base is
Kyle
empty. Here's the veteran outfielder, Kyle Tucker.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
There's a swing and a drive. And foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Next for Colorado, Jamal Talley. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Yeah, that drops in for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Tovar tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Alec Burleson.
Now here is Alec Burleson. No score here in the second. Next offering is foul back. Talley, a former rookie of the year, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Gets him to chase after that one. To the right side, Garcia. Inning over. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. New inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. On the ground to third. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Off the plate, ball 1. Hey!
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about you get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner around second. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. The batter now will be Will Smith. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one misses. Ball 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position.
Line drive, base hit. Pages scores.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Swing, and he popped it up.
Plenty of room.
Takes it in for the out.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Aye!
Way out front for strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that one hit to first. Low steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. As we go to the last of the third. Now the number 2 hitter, Jamal Talley.
No, inside.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gaps.
Now the tag at third, and they got him.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Luis Garcia.
As we go to the top of the fourth, now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And that one fouled off. Popped up. Garcia under it. Takes it in for the out. Just missed.
Outside.
The Rockies leading by 4. Top half of inning number 4. Ground ball right side. Low takes it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Here's the third baseman, Brendan Donovan. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, number 75.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw, and they don't get an out on the play. And at first, next to hit for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman. This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run blast. And they add to their lead. It's 7-1.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? A really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So 2 down. Now Jamal Talley. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. In the air, left field. Hernandez settles under it. And that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Rockies 7 and the Dodgers 2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. With a solid two-way performance in this ballgame.
Not much to complain about for me, Boog. Not the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.
Stand an ovation when we pull up, it gets loud. No hesitation, we locked in, there's no way out.
One down. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Jamal Talley. On the ground. And that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
One out, runner at second. Hunter Goodman now at the plate. Man at second. In the dirt, and it scoots away. No advance, though. And the right-hander's 3-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Struck him out looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Man on second, 2 down. To the right side,
all right,
McLean.
stand up.
And that is the inning. The Rockies strand one. They trail it here 3-0.
Con el ritmo latino vamos a bailar. Baby, tú.
Runner at second, nobody out.
Rockies, the designated hitter, Jamal Talley.
Yep. That's out.
Right through there for a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Goes down looking.
Up next for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Jamal Talley.
He swings and fouls one off. Now the 0-1. Ripped on a line. Robert on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So now here's the DH. Jamal Talley, 1 for 3. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
In the air to left center. Nootbaar on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Rockies, the catcher, Hunter.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies. Kyle McCann. Chance to drive in 2 more. Talley did not have a banner showing in this one.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Colorado Rockies. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. That's smacked on a line to center. And a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the left fielder.
And now the center fielder, Jamal Talley. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Ripped to short. Fires.
He's out of there.
Time.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Talley now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
No, ball.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. Into the visitors' bullpen. He'll circle the bases, and they inch closer. It's 3-1.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of them.
For the Rockies, the center fielder, number 25, Jamal Talley.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air right field. Makes the grab on the run. And that will end the inning. Top 6 digging in. Jonah Bride. Lined, and that's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball. Caught it out.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Athletics.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Next for Colorado, Jamal Talley. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. That's in there, and that's strike one. Talley launched a homer in his most recent game. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. So a man at first. Here's the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. The relay to the plate. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Up next for Colorado, the center fielder, number 25, Jamal Talley.
Hammered, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
That's to third, Inojo. Here's Geloff for one. And that's two. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Rockies 2 and the A's nothing. Talley with a homer in his last game. On the ground. And foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Butler on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for Colorado, the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Kevin Cash going with a pinch hitter here. Vidal Brujan. He represents the go-ahead run.
Don't jump up to this non-stop turn and twist. Out of his mercy. What's the done of McGuire? Here, Mojiman. Me all walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me have the thing where you are weapon. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. How will you get it from? Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in. Why? But you be would be more than dead to take your hand and lead you to the promised land. Me 20-foot dive on. All you got to do is be true, so let's go respond. Satisfy your emotion. Hotter for the best. Instantly she was. She no old and tough, and she no got time no rust. Things smooth and precious like she never get a cut. Instant.
Check. Rise up. Rise up.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training baseball coming.
Jamal. Tally.
Tally in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hernandez under it. And there's one down.
Batting third.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Nice grab. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. 2 on, 2 outs.
Colorado. Designated hitter. Jamal. Tally.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Just missed. The Rockies looking to strike first. And we're at the top of the fifth. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, great stop from his backside. Wide throw, and it gets away. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
2 on, 2 outs. Runner takes off. Throw to second.
He's in there. He's safe.
That to right. Tucker gets under it. And that's the third out. Kevin Cash going with a pinch hitter here. Kyle McCann.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Talent did well enough for them despite the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Since that day I first laid my eyes on you. Love is a crazy game, baby. It's how I feel. To make you want so high that it takes so long to heal. So please, won't you stay with me? Sometimes I curse that day when you came along. I was happy, but it's been pain now for so very long. Oh, I'm begging you, honey, please, won't you stay? 'Cause I've been so lonely since you gone away. every day is pain. It is hard to see. Every painful day is all so sad. Now that I've lost the best friend I've ever had.
welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Your Colorado Rockies.
And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Jamal Talley. Coming up on the first pitch, here's Jose Ramirez.
Number 11, Jose.
And we're underway here this afternoon. Foul ball there. Strike three, got him with the backdoor breaking ball.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
Right through there for a strike. Talley. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
You look at what the elite guys do. They strike hitters out. They limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Now, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One down. Next for Colorado, Jamal Talley. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. New inning getting started. Stepping up for the Guardians, Bo Naylor. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Talley, a former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
No score here in the second. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Hard hit, right side. Throws to first in time. That's the second out. And now, George Valera.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
And that one fouled off. The Guardians with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded down to the bottom of the second. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. There's a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Tosses to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman, Jose.
Wow, Singy StatCast tells us he fired an absolute bullet to first, and it needed to be a bullet.
Yeah, 87 miles per hour on a line, Boog, and that's some heat from across the diamond. Really close play at first, but the ball just beat him to the bag.
2 down, nobody on, and it's fouled away. The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Jackknifes out of the way.
Ball 2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Doyle settles under this one, and that is that. So they go quietly there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied. Fourth, stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. That's out to center field. Doyle under it. And there's one down.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Fought off foul. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Bo Naylor at the plate now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
To the right side, and that's a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off.
No! Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Arise, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Ball 2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, number 2, C.J.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The flip, the throw comes in too late. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Laureano at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Ground ball left side down the line, and it's foul. The 1-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third. The throw home. Safe, and the runner from second scores on the play. On the board first, it's 1-0. Bottom 4, leading off, Jamal Talley. Nice grab to first. Nicely done for the out. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 away now. So now a pinch hitter, Mike Tockney. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. Talley with some struggles at the plate in this game, but a respectable performance on the hill.
And Boog, I want to see how he responds to this game, see how it affects him going forward. Being able to move past a game where not everything goes your way is essential to succeeding in the majors.
Baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Chicago White Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Talley getting ready to hit. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
The designated hitter, Jamal Talley.
That one fouled off. Sliced hard, but foul. High fly ball out towards left center. He's got it, and there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Hunter Goodman. 2 on, 1 out. High fly ball, right field. Peters under it. And there's 2 down. And now it's Luis Garcia. In the air, right field. Peters under it. And that's the 3rd out. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies, Kyle McCann.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through.
Talent did well enough for them despite the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Gets under it and pops it up. Workman has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Batting third.
As we go to the last of the third. Now the number 2 hitter, Jamal Talley. And first offering is fouled off. Out to short, Seager. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. This one in the air, center field. Carter on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. That's ripped into the outfield. Langford giving chase. Can't get there in time, and that should bring in a pair. Coming home. The relay to the plate. And he's out easily. That ends the inning, but 2 runs do score. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Ryan Ritter.
Now, plenty of work to do on all.
Talley did well despite the loss.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Jamal Talley digging in for the Rockies.
Talley.
Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. And there are 2 outs. Leading off, Jeremy Pena. The 0-2. Out towards right center field. Talley flying after this one. Unable to get there, and it's in the gap. Around second is Pena. And he makes it into third with a leadoff triple.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
To third, Paredes. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. Hard liner. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Popped up. He's got it. And there's one down. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies. Zach Veen.
And he would be the tying run, Boots.
Talley with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Welcome into Dayton Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
Arizona Diamondbacks.
So now the DH spot, Jamal Talley.
Jamal Talley.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. One away. As we go to the top of the fourth, leading off, Jamal Talley. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Out of here! That one felt good, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Up next for Colorado, the designated
Talley, an all-star a season ago. 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Check swing, and he went. That's strike two.
Ball one.
2 runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the fifth. Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Safe. He beats it.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
1 out. Runner at second. Hunter Goodman getting ready to hit. Out towards right center field, and it falls. And out to a board.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Luis.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Payoff pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it. There's one. On to first, double play. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Rockies 4 and the Diamondbacks nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
Fade away with no baskets made, and that's tragic, ain't it? Recipe for disaster waiting. Your eggs in one basket breaking. That's why I got 2 clicks on the side like an Apple payment. I'm right.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Kyle McCann. Talley really stood out in this win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Anybody out there still give a about me? Do you still see what they thought I could be? I gambled away all the loving I ever had, and my cheap one-night romance and always done bad. Heaven knows I miss my late night living. They're getting along without me, as far as I since I quit. Dropped all my bad habits and started back thinking. When I jump off the wagon, honey, would you catch my fall? If I hollered out your name, would you hear me call? Heaven knows I miss my late night living. They getting along without me, as far as I can tell. Baby, I go back to doing that voodoo, Lord knows I do so well. Sang a little rock and roll music, raise a little honky tonk. Oh, look out now. I gave up all my good times to keep my health. Quit doing everything I love for somebody else. But I gambled away every love I ever had. My chief one night romance and always come back. Heaven knows I miss my late night living. They're all getting along without me, as far as I can tell. But maybe I'll go back to doing that voodoo, Lord knows I do so well. Sing a little rock and roll music, raise a little honky tonk. Yeah, that's what I like to do. Yeah, just like that. Oh, yes, yes.
Whole lot of views for real.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Milwaukee Brewers.
Major League World Series Game 7, whole lot of cat for real. We ready to be gone. I used to just do it for fun.
First pitch coming your way next.
We gotta get to the fun. The pressure been stacking up tons. We on our way up, just trust. Baby, we winning, they throwing no ones. Baby, I'm saying.
And next is the designated hitter, Jamal Talley.
Talley.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
He was all over that one. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
That's to third. Suarez tosses to first, and that is a big first out.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 9, Brenton Doyle.
One out, runner at second. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Ground ball left side. A dive. He's got it. Tags the runner for one.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers.
The second baseman, number 2, Bryce.
On the ground to the left. Over to Lowe. One pitch and one out. That one fouled off. 0-1. And a foul ball.
Nope. Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Suarez matched a homer in his last game. Foul ball, still 0-2. Two down, nobody on.
Nope, that's in.
Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. 3 up. Bottom of the inning. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Walker Jenkins. Back up the, oh, that got him. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 10. Now, Freeland.
That one fouled off. Freeland in his 5th season, hitting 5th in today's lineup. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over .350 in his last 10. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Abraham Toro getting ready to hit.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one to first, low. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played. In the air to left center, Freeland should have this one. And there's one down. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's Freddie Freeman. He always seems to have a smile on his face when we get a chance to talk with him, Chris.
Freeman, one of those guys everyone wants on their team, and it's not only for that great smile of his. One thing that separates him is how much he cares about winning. Yeah, he's talented, but I don't think there's a selfish bone in his body.
That's shortstop, Jeff Williams.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
And his father, Matthew John Armstrong, has appeared in several TV shows that we've definitely watched on a few of these team planes.
Here's a 1-1.
Little Big League's a classic, isn't it? I mean, it reminds me of movies like Angels in the Outfield, Rookie of the Year, and The Sandlot. I know I'm going to get myself in trouble for forgetting a few baseball movies now, aren't I?
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Beck on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Batting up, the catcher,
Joel Pozo up now for the Brewers.
Pozo.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom 4. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Bryce Terang.
Hee-haw!
Ground ball up the middle. Ritter gets it to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Base knock center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Went down on strikes his first time through. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. He circles the bases. Fouled off. He was late. And that drops in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Struck him out looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Sal Frelick will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
Number 10.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Out towards right center field. Rayburn on the move to the gap. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they get 2 for the start of the inning. Digging in, Jamal Talley. And that one popped in the air, left field. 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Toro in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Hike 1.
Just missed.
Ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Up the middle, Tovar. Fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Hit on the ground to short. Tovar slings to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. And now the shortstop, Chet Williams. Williams wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 75. Kevin Cash going with a pinch hitter here. Talley gave them a good performance at the plate and on the hill.
Boog, what gets me is the amount of preparation it takes for him to have games like this. You think about the hours put in between games, the extra conditioning work, and the mental toughness too. Pretty amazing.
in my b-boy stance. Flip-flops and socks and sweatpants. I'm finna enhance your brain. Check it out. Once upon a time, not long ago, when the player from the point didn't have no flow. Hit me from a tennis shoe, walking through the store, caught up nigga slipping.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training baseball coming your way.
The designated hitter, Jamal.
Tapped in front of the plate. In time to Bush, 2 away.
The designated hitter, Jamal.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Oh, 1 now. Ripped, but it curls foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2.
That's out the corner.
The Rockies with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. The 1-2. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here.
There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended.
Talent really stood out in this win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
No question. He was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
When we pull up, it gets loud. No hesitation, we locked in, there's no way out. All dedication when it doesn't take vacation. No space for doubt, we about to put it down. Running, take a breath, keep running. Cause your time is coming, show it out. One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away, popping.
1 down. Next for Colorado, Jamal Talley. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. That one ripped left field. Gillen going back, and it's caught just in front of the wall.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for Colorado.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. And a payoff pitch. He goes down looking.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Runner at first with 2 away. Luis Garcia digs in now.
Luis Garcia.
In the air, left field. Gillen should have this one, and that's the 3rd out. So 1 hit is all they get. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Angels 1 and the Rockies nothing. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Yandy Diaz now.
Number 2, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Out towards right center field. Talley on the move to the alley. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping in, Jamal Talley. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's the 0-2. Hauls it in, 1 away.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard.
Summertime, and the lights go out, days are long, and we get in loud.
Yeah, I'm telling you the truth when I step into the booth.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against just about ready to roll. Jeremy Pena now at the plate. Here's a 1-2. That's ripped into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw in there safely.
Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Toss to Naylor, 2 away. So 2 down. TJ Friedl up next for the Mariners. 1-2 now. This to center field. Can't get there. Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Line drive. And that is that. The Rockies. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team.
Ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. Whips it to first. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Cash going with a pinch hitter here. Ryan Ritter, the runner on first with 2 gone for him. Talley had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Colorado Rockies and the San Diego Padres. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Next is the designated hitter, Jamal Talley. Outside with a breaking ball. Low gets his lead at first with nobody out. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A gigantic blast, and the Rockies jump in front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Up next in Colorado, the designated hitter, Jamal Talley.
All one.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. And you know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
In the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. To third.
Down.
And that is that. The Rockies strand 1, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Top of the 6th inning. Stepping in, Jamal Talley.
Jamal Talley.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. On the ground to third, Sosa. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies. Mike Tauchman. He represents the go-ahead run.
This non-stop turn and twist. Out of his mercy. What's on the done of McGuire? Here, bunch of me all walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl, tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pam pam pam. Can't let me in, me have the thing where you are waiting. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl.
Music don't stop.
Welcome into Dayton Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Cincinnati. One down. And now it's going to be Jamal Talley.
Oh!
Talley went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a bouncer. Callahan slings it across. That's out number 2. Leading off, Lars Nootbaar. Into center and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
That one fouled off. Got him looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Nootbaar gets his lead at first with nobody out. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Out towards right center field. Beck on the move. He's got it. 1 down. One out man at first. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. In the air to left center. Kelnick on the move to the gap. And there are 2 outs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. This one in the air center field. And that's the 3rd out. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. In now for the Reds, Noelvi Marte. Ripped on a line to center. 1 up, 1 down. On the ground, out to short. Handles, throws to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Now the 3rd baseman, Austin Callahan.
Strike 1.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. We'll move to the 3rd with no.
Colorado, a designated hitter, Jamal Talley.
High fly ball, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, Sal Stewart.
Up.
Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece. and stays alive. Got him swinging. Now one away. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
In the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Reds.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
Nope, that's inside. Up.
Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Nootbaar not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. Two down, nobody on.
That's the ball.
Here's a high chopper. Garcia. Inning over. On to the 4th. Still scoreless. Bottom of the 4th. In now for the Reds. Ellie De La Cruz. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Here's a 2-1. Just missed. Bounce to the left side and foul ball. Payoff pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that drops in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Luis Robert, also known as La Pantera. Right through there for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
This one in the air, right field. And it's a foul ball.